It's hello everyone.
Oh,
Welcome
hey
back to
there,
another episode of
beauty.
Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and just woke up host Mukluk, and today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Last time we played, we got jumped by some guy in metal armor from the Brotherhood of Steel Pervs or something like that, who told me to take off all my clothes and give him everything I got, so it was clearly a mugging. I said no, and he and 95 of his friends attacked, and in self-defense, I took them all out. Chat was very upset about that. I'm not really sure why. I got like 80 sets of power armor. It was weird. But, yeah, don't have to worry about those guys anymore. Let's see. Inform Yes Man, you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, hi again.
Oh, he's voice acted
Can I
now.
help you with
Last time we
something
talked to him,
else?
he wasn't voice acted. Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's talk about the other tribes.
Of course, ask away.
I destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker.
You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That's one down, 4 to go.
I destroyed the cons too, but that's not an option to say that. Okay. Alright, well that's done. Let's see. Which quest am I currently highlighting? Visit the other things. Okay.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
And I need to tab out and back into the game once again to get my mouse to stay in the game. There we go. Hello, bird tree. Alright, the Ultra Deluxe. I wonder if this is going to be the white gloves. Let's see what's going on in here. Beg your pardon, could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? Could I trouble you to blow it on your... Why? I'm afraid those are the rules. If you don't like it, you can take your business elsewhere. Dude, why can't I not just say no politely? I just want to say no and leave. Alright, so I have to say blow it on your ass. How frightfully uncouth. I'm afraid I must insist you relinquish your weapons. Dude, why is there not an option to just say no? I can't just say no and leave? I have to attack. I just want... Hold on. Hold on. No, shut up. Alright. There we go. Okay. Load the... Just to a second ago. No. Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. There should just be a no button. I have to attack or say yes. There should be a turn around and leave button. That is dumb. Oh my gosh. I'm not trying to start a war with them. I just didn't want to... Here's the thing. The last time we turned in our weapons to a place, after I got it back,
to Japan, kids.
I had to reset all the
It's time for
hotkeys.
tentacles.
I'm talking spells. Don't interrupt me. I think the game is stuck. God dang it. I had to reset every single hotkey. So I don't want to deal with that again. Fallout New Vegas not responding. Awesome. One sec. Restarting the program. We're off to a great start right now. Isn't attack your go-to? No! Self-defense is my go-to. That guy's not attacking me. I'm not going to attack him. However, I also don't want to relinquish all my weapons and walk into their casino. I'm just going to avoid it. It's in the title, Cagman. This is not a murder hobo run. I'm just self-defending myself. And lots of people that are attacking me. Like, yeah, it's the same result. Everyone's dead, but it's not the same motivation. It's entirely different. There we go. Okay. So I just gotta tell him about the Brotherhood of Steel again. My god, the mouse is outside of the game again. Ah!
Oh!
There we go. Which tribes? Done, 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 done. Destroyed Brotherhood of Steel. Done. Okay, something else. And goodbye. And done. Okay. Cool. Quick save. All right, so that thing's done. And where's the other one? So there's a marker for that place. There's a marker for Yes Man. And LVB, I haven't been inside there. There's something over here.
But they look so happy. I take my wife every...
Okay, so that's that. And where is the other marker taking me to? Way up there. We haven't been there yet. Alright. So let's go here and then start heading east. Dude has 10 charisma and you can't say no. Isn't that weird? That seems pretty weird to me. Okay. It's preemptive self-defense. No, I didn't even preemptive self-defense. Let's grab the pre-war money. Morning Mucket Chat. Hi, Bluebell. Oh, I need to move the camera up again. Oh, it's always something. Hang on a sec. Okay, and then go back in the game, and... Come on, there we go. Alright, now you guys can see the hit points. Alright. Crazy enough, I have this massive checklist of stuff I do before I start each stream to try to avoid, like, small problems that I've experienced before. But this game... I never know when the mouse is going to get trapped outside the window, or it's just going to freeze, stuff like that. The beard whispers violent thoughts to him. Oh my god. Right now the beard is whispering, like, go back to bed. Get more sleep. I got plenty of sleep last night. I have no excuse. I'm just very slow to wake up today. What the heck? They're growing corn in here. I gotta be honest, when I first saw all this, I thought someone was like growing drugs in their house, but it's just corn. Let's see, take the bottle caps. Oh boy, it's Corn Hub. Corn and a bedroom, yeah, that's where they film it. Atomic cocktail. Just go out the other door that we already picked. We're not, I don't think you get XP for picking locks in this game, like it's D&D or something. Mailbox is empty. There's 2 enemies of some kind up ahead.
All mine.
Is it the cows? Are you shooting the cows? He's shooting the cows. He shot the cows. Okay. Got a whopping 2 XP for each one of them, oh boy. Sounds like Boone has some beef with them. Oh my god. Alright, so this road goes east and then curves north. This should eventually get us where we need to go. Is that a person? Chem Addict. Oh, I'll just leave him. He's killing himself slowly.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Speech 30. You could tell me, or you could tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want
He's an archaeologist. Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. for a little wager?
I'm not the gambling type. I need to keep moving.
Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside.
Thought that was a mine for a second. Alright, chat, place your bets. How many landmines are we gonna hit? Or will I avoid all of them, like a professional? That wasn't a landmine. That's something else. What is that? Artillery? Is that a mortar? It wasn't landmines. It was not landmines. What the heck? There's no sprint button in this game, Chad. Ah, there. It's coming from the left. Okay, it's coming from that way. Alright. What if I run toward it? Lovely, yeah. What if you talk to the guy? That's a last resort. Alright, Boone is conscious again. Where's Eddie? Wait 1 hour. Alright, there they are. Alright. How do we get in here? Items. My last sunset. A boomer. This place is run by boomers.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
Well, you were shooting me the whole time.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child. And it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
It's still self-defense, chat. She shot me first. Not interested. I'm leaving.
I'll send word to the spotters to let you come and go as you wish. Why not stay a while before you head out?
Stay a while.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem.
Why are you acting like I'm
Doc
gonna do your
Argyle
chores?
has
You're about to
wounded
eat this
he's
hammer.
Tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
Pearl has died. Yes, she has. Can I meet one group of people that doesn't attack or threaten me early on? That's what I want. Good God. It's funny, if you play this game to where you fight anyone who attacks or threatens you early in the relationship, there's not many factions left. There's not many that remain, chat. Wait, grenade machine gun? I'm glad he didn't use that indoors. I forget, do I have a grenade? Yeah, I have a grenade launcher. Alright, I'll use that one to repair mine. Ooh, right away. I need that. Alright. Let's get rid of the guy that was shooting a howitzer at me on the wasteland. I'm guessing it's not Muck's birthday. My birthday is August 23rd. Star likes to tell me happy birthday every day he remembers to stop by. Muck wasting the wasteland, where's your checkered coat? I have the checkered coat because I killed the guy with the checkered coat also in self-defense. But it's not very good at protection, so I'm not wearing it currently. It's technically not self-defense anymore. It is. Her people, she was like, yeah, we shot you with a howitzer so that you could prove that you're special. And I was just like, uh-huh. Alright, well, I couldn't defend myself while I was out of range of the howitzer, but I can now. She authorized them bombarding me. Boone and Eddie are all the protection you need. Boone and Eddie are protection at long range, but not howitzer range. I'm protection at hammer range. She could have said sorry, but didn't. True. She showed no remorse at all. Uh-oh. The rocket guy! Dang it! Alright. My arms! We're gonna have to do something different there. Hold on. I think he's trying to communicate, chat.
You're mine.
I'm trying to not... There we go. I was like, I don't want to kill Boone. And Boone's really close. Should have grabbed the grenade machine gun. I don't have the weight capacity to carry it. It's too heavy. That was not a mine. That was way too big an explosion. What was that? What was that? Still at 445 rads. Free radical perk? You gain enhanced effects from Radaway. Wait, didn't I already have a missile launcher? What was it called? This is it. What is this weapon? Annabelle.
Let's rock.
The weapon's called Annabelle. Hi, Shugo. Maze has worn off. We need to eat more corn. Alright. Let's see. Is the gate open now? Yes. Alright, cool. Good God, Lord. Dude, these factions are horrible people. Horrible, horrible people. Alright. What's left over here? Let's see. Nellis's Hangars, Nellis's Array. Nellis Air Force Base. No, man. Fix the crashes. The game froze earlier, and we had to close it and restart it. And every time I open the game, the mouse doesn't stay contained in the game window, so I have to tab out and back in a few times. But it hasn't crashed, I think, in the last, like, 4 or 5 hours of gameplay, so I think the mods are helping. Set a marker there. Typical boomers interacting with millennials. We nuked you and you didn't die, so that means you're special. Can we tell this guy that without him trying to swindle us, we were able to get through that?
That was pretty incredible. I've never seen anyone come out of the boomer's reign of death alive before.
Thanks for nothing. Now see, chat, that guy was rude to me. But he was not trying to murder or threaten me. So he gets to live. I have a code.
You ever see one of those rangers in black armor?
Worry about Caesar no
I wouldn't
more.
want to make
They should
one of
worry
those
about
mad.
improving the lot.
Take him out.
Wait, what? Oh. I thought Boone was fighting the crackheads. I was very confused. I am almost dead. That's not good. Come on, Boone. They're burning. Can you finish them? There we go. I need to find somewhere I can sleep. Let's see. Anti-venom, whatever that is. Pulse mine. Ooh, Ripper. Yeah, it's where I thought the Legion was done because I killed Caesar, whatever. But they're still showing up from time to time. Muck and Gabe Guild Wars 2 stream collab win. Gabe hasn't opened Guild Wars 2 in a very long time. Alright, I just ate 9 corn on the cobs. We are a hungry, hungry boy. I think that shack is the thing I'm tracking. I need a reminder of my hotkeys. Let's see, 3 is the pistol, 4 is the flamethrower, 5 is a grenade launcher, 6 is a rocket launcher. Alright. What did yours 2 do to Gabe? Nothing. He's just a kid. He just got bored of it. I'm not sure if he even finished End of Dragons, but definitely he wasn't interested in Soto. Oh, perfect. Sleep for an hour. More healing than all that corn combined. Alright. Got this location done. What else is here? Mole Rat Ranch. The latter Soto story wasn't great. Soto, the base story Soto was fine. The stories that they added after with like the every 3-month increments, I definitely was less of a fan of. Like, didn't hate them, but certainly didn't seem like the finest work. Partially because of the writing and partially because of the implementation. Like when they describe a war and then they show like 3 dudes. Oh no, no! I just slept too.
I can't feel all my limbs.
Oh, perfect. Let me just sleep off getting my limbs blown off by a mine. Easy. The ability to do that in this game is pretty insane. Did I just get spoiled for Soto? I don't have it yet. No, I mentioned a dislike for one scene. Like, I'll be vague here. There's a scene where they describe something really epic happening, and then they show it, and just... the way they showed it was just kind of lame. And it was like, you know, you should have had like 100 NPCs here fighting, not just this. So I feel like in that moment that I was talking about, like the writing was fine, but how they visually showed it was very disappointing. That's all. Am I still going the right way? No, I'm not. U-turn. Just trying to find these landmarks, chat. See what's going on. Mole Rat Ranch. This is it. I don't see any mole rats or a ranch. Oh my god, they got a slide. Whee! Oh my god. Alright, it was worth the trip. It was worth the trip. Alright, medical clinic. What's over here? Hello. Clinic guard.
Evening.
Dr. Usanagi.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee.
That's what I'm talking
If
about.
you've
This
got
is
the
how you
caps,
speak to people.
I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What? You got implants? Hold on. I got rad poisoning.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
Here's the caps. Wait, tell me how much it costs.
All right, this will only take a few minutes.
I have no idea what I just paid her for that. What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I'd like to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Regenerating.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
I don't even know if I have that much. I don't have that.
That's all
right. Do you sell anything?
I have reserved a small part of my...
Show me what you have.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Nice. I have 5K. I'll give 20 caps, not the 5,000 that the vendor has. That's my caps right there. It's increasing as I sell things.
Take care.
So I need to get 12,000 bucks and come back. I like this place. Look like a few weapons. Yeah, if I sold some stuff. Alright. So that's like right there. Okay, what's this? Crimson Caravan Company.
Evening.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Oh, it's Ringo. I saved his life. What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Blake?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man.
Oh boy.
The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
He sells things, but for like half the value that the other lady does, because I guess she liked me.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Main office. Alice.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
What do you need me to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
All right.
It's been a pleasure.
Likewise. Oh my god, they're so polite.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Any work?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire. See?
Alright. No wonder he can't carry the grenade launcher things, all that heavy stuff he's carrying. Well, my carry weight is quite low. And I'm just carrying, like, my armor. And then weapons that I use. Like, literally each of the weapons here are all ones that I use. Alright. Let's see. Quests. Deliver the invoice. Let's go here. My tongue is poking out. What?
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Shy Pash. That kind of action is going to get you a restraining order, and you're not going to be allowed within 300 feet of schools. You need to calm down. But it's good to see you despite that. Did you ever look into the script extender and the anti-crash and stutter modules? Yes, AM. I think I am running those. I am running the extender thing, and I am running 2 separate mods that are supposed to stop crashing. Crap. Do I need to be inside the fence? Hang on. No, outside the fence. I work in a school, then you'll lose your job. Alright, I need to get inside this wall. What are you guys? Alright, they're fine.
Evening.
Mucka Ranfield. If I lost my job, I'd be at your door asking for work. My door? No, Errol Ozen is swinging through my estate soon. He joked about being in my walls. So this was an airport. A little bored of WoW right now, just saw Guild Wars 2 again. Currently back up the Icebroods Saga. Nice. Icebroods, did the game just crash? I think it just froze. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not responding. One sec. Sad Vegas noises.
Keep up the good work, my fellow GW2 player.
Thank you, last man. Appreciate you. Welcome. Alright, open game, tab out, tab in. Let's see where it left off. God dang, this thing breaks a lot. Alright, check the map again. Okay. This is my fave game of all time, tied with Fallout 2. You really like games that break a lot. I'm enjoying it, but all of the tinkering and tampering I'm having to do to make it work is frustrating. It certainly makes me rethink playing older games. Was the, what was the 40K, Warhammer 40K? I think it was Dawn of War is another one I got that I know I'm going to have to tamper with to make it work, and I'm kind of dreading that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it now. Las Vegas was amazing, but time did not make it any favors. Yeah, I heard that it crashed quite a bit at launch, and then it just got worse over time.
Hey.
Hello.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
You having trouble with fiends?
Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Maybe. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot.
Cook.
I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two.
I'm waiting for the conversation to end just a minute.
She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side.
Lethior, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and Shy Mortis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Welcome. MuklukYoutube, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Vegetables the 3rd, because you Lethior, Ocean 28, Marfozo 55, Tiff, Samama, Tankers, and Grim Shadow to the lab. Hope you enjoy your Steam to theme, it's on the way. Cricket the speaker, so touch a beaker, skip always every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome.
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
All right.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you.
This means I have to reload repeatedly till Boone doesn't headshot.
Right.
The YouTube channel ESO has released all videos setting up all of the base mods to make a stable and more modern experience for New Vegas. Highly recommend. It's too late. We're too far down the rabbit hole now.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, he was a jerk. It's worth pointing out, chat, I don't currently have any enemies in the NCR. Not a murder hobo. Just misunderstood. Oh, they have power armor. Cool. That's the first time I've seen power armor people that aren't, the Brotherhood of Steel.
You're new. I'm Angela. Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
Need help?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercs?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
The lab.
Hello. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, I got an invoice for you.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22?
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation.
It's like he skipped a... His mouth's still moving. He skipped a line. Nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Hello all. Hey, Jersey. He just implicitly included you in Wasteland Savages. Yeah. Alright.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Wow. No need to add reasonably
Did
competent
Dr.
as I was
Hilburn-
leaving.
This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Why interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect. But she's an absolute genius. And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you. As long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern. Right. Good luck.
Hey, 2 quests at the same time. Double money. Let's go. The game just crashed. Well, for the person in chat who's asking which mods I'm currently trying to run the script extender, the New Vegas anti-crash, and the Yup anti-crash. This has been a rough morning for this. Alright. I will blast through those conversations really quick. Seems to have a lot of trouble loading screens today. Yeah. Yep. Alright, tapping out and back in like I always have to do. Continue game, yes. What OS are you running? I'm on Windows 10. I'm gonna click the same dialogue options, I'm just gonna do it really fast.
You're new.
A pleasure to meet you.
Invoice. Vault 22. I'm listening. Nothing's impossible. What do you need me to do? Alright.
Good.
Anything else I should know? Goodbye. Alright.
Did Dr. Hill...
Why interested? He didn't mention anything else. I'll try, but no promises. Goodbye. Alright. Okay. Mike, did you ever play the radio in the game? The music is my main interest. The first time I played the game, the first day, I had that setting on. And I got DMCA'd for the radio in the background during... There was one point, I literally had my inventory open, and I was sorting my inventory, and the radio in the background DMCA'd me on YouTube. So I disabled the in-game radio. And then, it's funny, because I've had a few quests where people mention that they've called out to me from the radio, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Speed run. A speed run to catch up to where we were. Let's see. Quest. Find Keeley. Looks like she's at the Crimson Caravan Company. How can you possibly be out of memory? You use like 1 megabyte. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at Task Manager. My computer's at 30% memory right now. Let's, I closed a few non-essential programs. Let's try this again. Have you ever given up when game is becoming too much of a hassle? Yeah, I have. Don't know that I'm ready to do that this time, but yeah, I have. Like, the last 2 streams of this, we had very little issues. But right now, it is quite annoying. A lot of issues for... We've been playing for 1 hour, and I think we've had like 5 crashes. So, we're setting new records right now. Alright, quest, stands on the grass, do this, remove our marker. Wait, what? Is there any way to see if it actually loaded the mods? I have no knowledge of how to do that now. Particular reasons why the game crashes. We had an out-of-memory one earlier. We had one when I was going through a loading screen. We had 2 when I was going through a loading screen. And then we had 2 more where the game just, like, froze, and I had to Alt F4 the game and reopen it. So today there's been 5 crashes and 3 flavors. The Elroy Motel.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, they should worry about improving the lives.
Okay. Let's swing by that marker on the way there, if we can. Found some mines. Iron Maiden gets like 5 crashes per hour. Is she playing New Vegas? If so, I didn't know. Oh, there's like a giant cola bottle. Is this like the Coca-Cola Museum? Sunset Sarsaparilla. I think it just froze again. Wow. Well. This is a new record. This is 6 crashes in an hour. We have never had this many. Ever. Let me try launching it from the... Instead of from Steam, I'll try launching it from here just to make sure it tries its best to run those mods. It's odd. Mine got bonkers yesterday after working fine for a week and I had to remove it. Remove what? Okay, once again, my mouse leaves the window. I have to tab out and back into the game to lock my mouse into the window. Okay, there's... I'm feeling like there's probably mines around here. Just like a gut feeling. Does hitting the VATS button not pick up the mines? I'm like spamming it. I thought it did. You can always go to Helldivers 2 since they're forced you to connect an account to Steam now. They are still blocking Helldivers 2 in 177 countries now that they weren't last week, so they need to revert that. Alright, quick save. Try to zone into the factory. You're launching it through Steam? Yeah, I was. I was told that that works fine.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Silly old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand.
He doesn't respond to the advisory thing.
Take care, boy.
Why are you playing combat music? Where's the option to,
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
pickpocket Festus? It won't let me put the stars in.
Scanning for hostiles.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the... If you don't...
Star info.
Oh, no.
It won't let me stand back up.
Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Okay.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Return to Festus with enough Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Howdy, partner. If you don't...
Deposit your stars.
That's a good start there, Softhorn, but that's not enough by a long chalk.
Wow, all the ones I've gotten so far weren't enough?
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Boone, I almost killed you.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
You should have just made the bottles, BottleBot. you serious? What is that? Oh, man. Alright, that's 7 crashes in 70 minutes. I don't actually have an error or anything that... Hold on, let me tab out of the game. It says out of memory again. God. Alright. I'm trying to think of what to do. One sec. Fallout New Vegas says out of memory. Use the Fallout New Vegas 4 GB patch. What is that? You know, I think there was someone in Twitch chat earlier that said 4 GB patch, my dude. And they never actually explained what that meant. So I had no idea what they were talking about. And now I'm guessing it's this. Okay, hang on a sec. Nexus. Let's go to Nexus mods. Fallout New Vegas. Let's see. How do I search on this friggin' thing? Fallout New Vegas 4 GB. 4 GB Fallout New Vegas updated. 1.5 million downloads. Okay. This mod is now deprecated. Go here instead. Okay. Is this it? I guess this is it. I have no idea what VC++ redist is. I don't have Linux, so I'm guessing I need to download either that one or that one. Muck is a brave man browsing Nexus mods on stream. I don't even know what you mean by that. Visual Studio C++ redistributable. Cool. That's a lot of neat words. I like your words, funny man. This is what I've been using on Windows 10. That's the same one I'm looking at, but which one do I download? The top one? And there's not a... I can't do it with the Vortex installer. I have to do this manually. So how do I make this work with all the other mods that are in the Vortex thing? That doesn't work. When you download it manually, you get a drag and drop the zip file into Vortex. All right, one sec. Download. All right, so I've got the file. And let's use 7-zip to open the archive. And I've got Fallout New Vegas patch.exe. Where do we put this? Give me just a second. It doesn't come with a instructions document. Is there instructions on here somewhere? Place the executable in your Fallout New Vegas game folder and run it as an administrator. This doesn't sound fishy at all. Okay, hang on. Manage, browse local files. Let's see, Fallout New Vegas. Okay, I found the Fallout New Vegas folder. All right, paste. It did not work. Hold on. It's still not working. One sec. Move to your manually move file. Not implemented. All right. One sec. Feels like a Discord troubleshooting call, but with way more people. If I can't... Okay, this is the worst session I've had. We had 7 crashes in 70 minutes. If we can't get this to work now, I'm probably done with the game. Okay, it says it's patched. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Many times. Alright. Launch the game normally through your mod manager, directly the default launcher, or on Steam. Use JIPLNNVSC so you can put tweaks in. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I ran it. I ran it. It says it's patched. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Hang on. I gotta lose the hoodie. I am technically getting more naked than how I started this stream. Just get too worked up over this. Just run it on Vista. Let me just go to the dump and find a copy of it laying around. Okay. Alright. So once again, the mouse is loose. So tabbing out and back into the game to fix the mouse. Swapping to game capture so it moves my camera.
Eat this.
Alright. Fingers crossed. Boom! Taking out my anger on your game files. Yeah. Robco Industries, technical. Exact match. I'm amazing! Check mail. Water leak. From Clark, VP of Operations. Just letting you guys know, we've had reports of a possible water leak in the upstairs meeting room. The long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive, so let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse. Great job. From Kenneth, subject, great job. Body, I wanted to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, 1 through 5 has proven very popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Check maintenance system. Activate worker? Commencing minor garbage collection. Oh, this guy. So is he gonna go do something?
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Is he gonna go clear something out?
Oh my, this place is filthy.
I like how the janitor has a chainsaw and a flamethrower.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while. Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
I thought he was gonna, like, open up a path or something. Huh. Might I also suggest another 500 mod? Dude, if this crashes again in the next hour, I have to stop. Like, it's a cool game. I'm enjoying it when I get to play it. But a crash, 7 crashes in 70 minutes is unacceptable. I can't keep doing that. And I've spent so many hours, like, trying to figure out how to patch this thing and, like, downloading random things people say. Wow, nice shot, Boone. I was hesitant to attack because I didn't want to accidentally hit the janitor. And then Boone just took both of them out.
What have you savages been doing here?
Activate terminal. Set terminal, inquire. Missions. Exact match. I'm amazing! You have 1 saved message. Check message. To Margie Walker. I apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write it again when I know more. Do not pass this along. Check draft. We've got trouble. That hush-hush experimental robot I told you about the other day, the damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. Okay. That was a lot of noise for walking through a door. This is all empty bottles. Just tuned in. What's the current mod state you're playing? How has that changed? How's the stability been in each of those states? Muck you. Don't ask me for a thesis paper. Freaking giving me homework. Man, you just gave me like flashbacks of college with that question. Asking me to write like a paper, double space front and back on mod states. Seems like the only sunset sarsaparillas that aren't empty bottles, the ones in the vending machines. If you want to see the mods and stuff that I'm using, you can rewind the stream a little bit. We showed all of them a little while ago. Hold on. I'm wondering if there's any destroyed walls behind, like, one of the bathroom stalls so I can, like, go into another room. No, it's all solid. I wonder what that janitor bot's going to do. They mentioned there was one bot that could run the whole operation. I wonder if the janitor bot is going to start, like, shipping Sunset Sarsaparilla out all by itself. So that computer just had some emails. Up here. Random tip, don't trust quick save, preferably don't trust auto save. They don't save right, they can set in time cause save corruption, context being script saves or state. But without context, this means a lot of stuff just never stops running. Eventually the save gets too big to load, that's my understanding. Oh, I haven't been in here. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Oh, first aid kits. Nope. Can't use that computer. Hold on, can I break that? Oh. Ah, I know where this is. Okay. I would have at least 200 by now. I hit quick save a lot. I don't like going through those manual save menus. Like it just takes up too much time, so I usually just use quick save. This is the first time, but like Matt just now telling me that quick save is not to be trusted. That's the first time I think someone's mentioned that. So I've just been using quick save and auto saves mostly. Test. Wait, what? Oh, got locked out. I was confused. It said test and were. Both had 1 of 4. So I was like, okay, so the second letter's E. And then I pick another word with the second letter's E and it goes 0 of 4. And I was like, wait, what? Old games don't save all the data properly when quick save. Tim Kaine, the creator of Fallout, talked about it. I think it depends on the old game. Played plenty of old games where I never had that problem. Did you ever get script extender? Yes. Seems important. Welcome, Mr. Brody. Check automated messages. Page 1. Servo failure. Systems okay. Line malfunction. Maintenance needed soon. Weapons malfunction. All okay. All okay. All okay. Malfunction. Page 2. Page 3. Reports an intruder. Major structural damage. Major structural damage. Intruder has been injured. Major structural damage. Major structural damage. Huh. So it seems like somebody came in here with like a bomb or something? Like someone come in and just started like breaking everything? Did you spot the safe in that same room where the terminal got locked? Not sure I saw things. No, I didn't. Alright, world map. I need to go more northwest. I was surprised that all of the, because I had a number of those blue star caps. There was even like one guy that had like a necklace made out of them, and I charisma'd him into giving it to me. And I was surprised I didn't have enough for a single prize from the robot there. Don't know how much it requires, but apparently I didn't have enough. Is that a path? No, that's just like a indentation. Does anyone else remember the 360 launch? I've never really been into consoles, so like I've heard of the Red Ring of Death and stuff like that, but it wasn't really anything that I saw firsthand. Oh boy. Boone! Boone, I'm poisoned, where are you? Wait, what? Okay, so there's Eddie. Where's Boone? What the? Where's Boone? Sorry, my companion is missing. This is a big problem. There he is. Oh my gosh, alright. Boone's back. It's fine. Everyone can calm down. How do I get to that spot? He probably crashed too. Yeah, Boone's not running the script extender. That's why we lost him there. Ain't no crashes yet. What? I've had 7 today. Followers safe house. I'm on friendly terms with them, but I don't have access to their safe house. Crashing is the Fallout experience. Dude, if it happens again, I'm done with that experience. My patience is down to a thread at this point. I spent almost as much time trying to figure out how to patch this game as I have getting to play this game. Just like the old... This is kind of in the right direction. This road might lead to where I need to go. You are wait, I'm crippled? I am crippled. There we go. My legs, Lieutenant Dan! Is that something? Banana! You don't want this. Hoping this loops around to the left and leads to that Vault 22 I'm trying to reach. The mountains make this area tricky to traverse.
Eat this.
Easy. 65 XP. You know another old game that we played and enjoyed recently that we had 0 problems with? Dragon Age Origins. We actually played the entire Dragon Age series. We played the whole franchise. But DA Origins. Also did Warcraft 3. That one was kind of funny because like everyone hates Warcraft 3 Reforged. And I had the original CDs for Warcraft 3, so we just popped those in and we played it with no problem. So many people popped in my chat and were like, how are you playing this without Reforged? They wanted it too. They were jelly. So when it comes to old games, we've played a few recently, but this one's been the worst experience. Like the absolute, it's not even close, worst experience. Ranger Kidlow. I got no beef with Ranger Kidlow that I know of.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
I've killed most of them. What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What are you doing here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Figured you could find ISOs of that without Reforged?
Be careful out
Possibly.
there.
I've never really fiddled with ISOs. Like, I know what they are, but I've never really messed with them. But I just flat out had the CDs, so...
Caesar died. What an asshole.
I didn't have to sweat it. Well, how do I get to this vault? I've gone, like, all the way around here trying to access that. No, invisible walls. Oh my god. Invisible walls. I hate you.
We won't go quiet.
Secret achievement with the cannibal perk. If you eat all the faction leaders. Why would you say, hey, here's a secret, and then just spoil the secret? You're not good at keeping secrets. How many people would try it? Well, you don't know. You don't know me. Maybe I'm a hungry boy. That goes right back into their camp. No, I don't have the cannibal perk, and I've already taken out quite a few of the leaders. So no, I haven't been going for that. Oh no. Woo! I hate getting hit by those things because of the poison. Aren't vaults supposed to be in places people could quickly escape to? I mean, I might have just missed it or something, but I went up this road, over here, down, and now, like, I'm following a mountain. And I'm just trying to find the way there. I'm, like, way off course. Let's go back to this part here, and maybe just go the other way. I wonder if the follower's safe house leads into the vault? That would be weird. What is this? Oh, graves? Open grave? Oh my god. F5. There you go, F5. Everybody trusts a good quick save. Ow. It's too bad I don't have that regenerating implant. I have 100 saves at Baldur's Gate 3 in 30 hours. I prefer a game that just does like 5 quick saves. So like, you know, if you hit quick save, it doesn't save over the last one, it makes another one. But then after it's made like 5, it just replaces the oldest one. I like being able to save with one click, not escape, save, choose a file, save, back, continue. You know, it's just... The more tedious it is, the less I want to fiddle with it. Make mocaps. I'm trying. That's why I looted those poison glands so I could sell them. Don't be an invisible wall. Oh, thank God. Oh ho! This looks promising, chat. I think we might have found it.
Oh my.
What are you shooting at? That was just to get, well, that was to try and get Eddie and Boone down here. Oh, there they are. Okay. Enter Vault 22. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, badger, badger. Quick save. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. Excelsior! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate you. The elevator does not seem to be working. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it to get the elevator working. Repair. The elevator door opens without a hitch. But wow, I'm really good. Buttons corresponding to the different levels of the vault glow faintly along the wall. Oxygen recycling, food production, common areas, and pest control. Alright, we'll come back to that. I want to look around over here first. Oxygen recycling. Restored terminal. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I can even hear other people that can back me up on this this time too. There's Ooga Boogas in the vents chat. They're in the walls! Terminal. Expedition Entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults are known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound from above for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of these creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. I wonder if the doctor I'm looking for wrote that message. Activate terminal. Check inventory. Nitrogen canisters, pressure valves, dispersal nozzles, cartridge filters, and F&P piping. What? Eddie, why are you doing that? There's nothing to shoot. I think it's really funny that Eddie, instead of being like, oh, we're under attack or whatever, he just plays his own combat music. The stairs, elevator, entrance hall. Okay, that just goes back up. All right. And then this goes down. Eddie wants you to be DMC8. Oh no. Food production level. I don't know what you are, but you're an Ooga Booga! Spore carrier. I want to see something. Let's see. Items, weapons. See, that does 100 damage. Let's use the Ripper for a little while. Warning, system diagnostic shows memory file. Expedition 7. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth, I walked right by several of them without noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Alright. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. I'm requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who's horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation could take place. This person needed 911, and he wrote an email chat. And he didn't just go like, send help, 911, you know, SOS, send. He then, before hitting send after this sentence, typed all of this. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Cave door access. The door to the caves is to be sealed off at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Disengage lock. Access denied. See admin. I'm reminded of an episode of the IT Crowd where there was a fire and the guy emailed the fire department and he's like, whenever you have time, no pressure, if you could send someone to take care of this. And then he just continued working while a small fire just raged near him. And then like at the end of the episode, the fire department came in and handled it. Boone, you're blocking the door. Okay, he got it. Spore carrier runt. He was just pooping, Boone. Calm down. Overseer's office. Let's see. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Error. Override engaged at door site. Huh? At the door, it told me to come here. I bet one of those was needed for me to do my quest, and the others were just like, you shouldn't open these. We're just going to let out a bunch of Ooga Boogas, and I just let them all out. Ooga Boogas for everyone. Atmux, did you build your PC? I'm thinking of learning how to, but I already have one. How do I practice? Hey Lloyd, I did not build this PC, but I have built many of my PCs in the past. This may sound silly, but there actually is a video game called PC Building Simulator. And I'm not even joking when I say that that can help if you're interested in this topic. But the general thing with putting a PC together is, in most cases, the parts only fit together one way if you're gentle. Like, you line up the stuff with the slot that it fits into, and then gently but firmly pop them together. Like, if you've never done it before, it's probably intimidating, but it's truly not that bad. Like, honestly, I have to wrestle more with the software than I have to with the hardware. Expedition 8. I guess no one will miss the ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that some of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test air for contaminants. Oh, that's what the purple lamps were. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up the spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Okay. I've never used VATS with the Ripper before. I wasn't sure how that was going to work. Because the Ripper does, like, instead of, like, one big swing, it does, like, many little hits. I remember in Fallout 4, VATS with the Ripper was awful, because you would just do, like, one hit, instead of, you know, holding it down and doing a ton of blows. Bobby pin. Don't need the jumpsuits. Oh, there's a crib here. You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Okay. Still can't sleep. Chat, remember all those times you laid in bed at night trying to get some sleep, but you just couldn't doze off? Enemies were nearby. Pre-war book. Am I going around slicing up vault dwellers? No, I'm slicing up green things. I'm sure they're completely unrelated to the vault dwellers. It's funny, he just leans down like, here, sir, a chainsaw. A few seconds later, oh, you didn't want it. Love the title. Thank you. Let's see. Case 162. Patient Harrison Peters. Hang on. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 164. Patients. Mitchell, Pam, Cordello, Michael, Horton, Samwise. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. 162 update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 173 group. Another group with chills, fever, terrible racking cough. I'm recommending they be separated from general populace. 162 update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level to see if they can identify it. 162 update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal it, inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. Mushroom zombies! Didn't one of the Resident Evils have fungus zombies? Like the latest batch? I feel like it did. Last of Us? I haven't played Last of Us. I bought Last of Us to try it on PC, and it immediately 100%ed my video card. And the game, like, I was getting 1 FPS on the main menu. I couldn't get it to even, like, function. I refunded it. Strange noises. Problem noises in vents. Action. Sent a team to inspect. Result. Source of problem not detected. Gas leak. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the fault, but no harmful gases detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out filters just in case. Yo. This maintenance guy? Those were some well-written tickets. There was no emotion. He's just like, this is what they said, this is what I did, these are the results. He wasn't like, oh my god, these guys are whining about noises again, you know, nothing like that. A flamer. Oh, this is the first one of these we've found. I've got that one that shoots like the puffs of fire, but this is the first one I've seen that shoots like that. RE7 was the fungus monsters. There you go, that one. So everyone just remembers the 8-foot-tall vampire lady.
You're mine.
Many of RE virus strains are based on rare insetting foliage, I think. I've played RE2 and then I think 7 and 8. So I haven't played all of them. That's just bathrooms. Elevator, stairs. I'm all turned around, guys. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Didn't you also play the remake of 4? I might have. Hang on. Now you got me. Now you got me curious. One sec. Which ones did I play? Oh yeah, I did. I played 2, 4, 7, and Villages 8. I've not played whatever this is. That must have been included in something I purchased. Yeah, you're right. Okay. At least we will get Outer Worlds too. Is this open now? Still says requires key. Okay, so when I try to disengage the lock here, if I try to disengage it here or in the admin office, it doesn't work. Or the overseer's office.
Keep looking.
Status report 9228. Yields continue to improve. Slicing together cultivator GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to artificial lights than we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters missed his 3rd straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a lark, the guys down in Pest Control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. It's true. Weed whacking. Probably tastes like Keep looking. Alright. Local map. See a thing here for pest control. The moment when the absurd rumor turns out to be not only true, but the reason the vault fell. Yeah. Although I'm wondering if these corpses are the people from the, like, long ago that lived in here, or if they are, the mercs that came here recently. Like, they fresh. Why not both? Could be both. That's the thing in the vents. I remember looking at that one. Sure, I looked at this one already. There's like a hole in the wall there. So it looks like I have to access that from somewhere else, like a cave system. Guess I haven't been down here. Immediately ran into some enemies. Boone's kill camming something. Locked hard. I literally, okay. It's like once I have turned it too much, it won't turn anymore. Like, on the first attempt, I couldn't get the lockpick to go any more right when I needed it to. Disengage lock. Clearance granted. I don't know what I just unlocked. Oh my god, I should have just blocked. That was I just took a lot of damage. Let's see. Items. Aid. Drink 2 sunsets. Yeah, can you lock on the one right in front of me? I might die. Oh my god. Holy crap. Gosh. As I scroll the mouse wheel in my inventory, it's also scrolling the wheel in my chat over on the other screen. So annoying. Quick save.
Come on.
Get some program that locks your mouse to a single screen. I use dual monitor tools, solves that issue. My friend, if I have to download one more additional thing to make this game work, I'm done with this game. I'm at that point. I have spent too many hours troubleshooting this thing. Is that a person? Oh, is that the missing doctor?
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't save your face. Angela Williams asked me to find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Okay.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Meet Keely at the base of her operations on the 2nd level. Seems to be doing okay. Yeah, it's been doing okay since the 4 gig patch, except for the mouse leaving the window on occasion. So it seems like when you use the Ripper with VATS in New Vegas, it just dumps your whole AP bar. And I've so far not seen anything that it didn't kill, but then you got 0 AP after. Which is actually weird, because I've got the Grim Reaper perk, and I should get 20 AP after I kill something with VATS. Let me reread that perk. Why is that not working? If you kill a target in VATS, 20 AP are restored. Yeah, what? Why is that not working? That's not been happening. Now it's scrolling the wheel in a different window. It's so weird. It's like I've got my mouse in the game, right? But there are different programs up here and also over here. And just occasionally the mouse wheel will work in-game and also in a random one of those other programs.
Take him out. Can't run from me.
What are you aiming at? I like how it's still listing all the ways that I critically strike that guy I killed. It's because it's acting as if it's unlocked, so if you keep turning right in-game, it will end up on the right side of whatever outside the game. Yeah, when I first start the game, the mouse will always leave the game if I turn right enough, and I always tab out and back in, and then that seems to fix it. But then the mouse wheel is still kind of like a rogue. Download research data. Return to Dr. Hildern. Okay. And I'm sure he's not going to make some apocalyptic fungus thing with this, right? Like, I can confidently say that that'll be fine. Hey, level up. Nice. More skill checks. I like winning skill checks.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Yes.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you for the high praise.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
She said second floor. Where is her place? She said she had like a base of operations on the second floor. I'm trying to find it. Survival can be ignored. But I like surviving. Oh, here we go.
Hey. Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Yeah.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any idea where these vents are?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How should I ignite it?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
I like how she doesn't offer matches, but grenades. Blast?
Yes. There'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Okay.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
At least she's not threatening me or trying to hurt me, chat. She's just politely asking me to go blow myself up. That's within my ballpark. Quick saving. Alright, 5th level. Alright. Find 2 circular vents side by side. Like that? Quick save. Well, I completed one of the objectives. which was to ignite it. The second objective was to survive. I did not complete that one. Oh my god. Okay. Can I, like, close a door? Behind me? Alright, hold on. So the shot only ignites when it gets close to the vent, but then it just takes, like, everything out. Throw grenade and close door, safest way to do. Don't spoil it! God! I'm figuring it out. Now I don't want to do that. Now I want to do anything but that. Also, I can't even... Oh, there are ways to close the doors. Okay. That's so quick. That's so quick. I can't even move 2 steps. Nope, can't get through the door frame in time. Yeah, I don't think a laser is going to work. Not that door. Okay, so this one's fine. I'm sure Boone's okay. Boone's in the hallway. Hey, Boone, you good? I hate that I had to use that method. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like you're about to empty the dishwasher and then someone else walks by, they're like, hey, empty the dishwasher. And you're like, I don't want to do it now. Even though you were about to, they took away your want to do that.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Yeah, I copied the files. Hildern sent me to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Science 70. Deleting those files makes it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing.
He seems like a trustworthy man.
So you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
You've gained karma. cool. Now I can get paid for 2 jobs. And I got to blow myself up. Huzzah. Hey Mike, wanted to thank you for all you do for the Guild Wars community. I was wondering if you had planned to do any low-intensity build updates, as they were so helpful. Hello, Ian. Thank you for the kind words. In regards to the low-intensity stuff, if you do !LI builds in my chat, it will pull up a link to the low-intensity page of my website. All the builds that are on that page are up to date and they work. Some of them have a pinned comment that are like, you know, change this one thing because of March 2023. They changed this or something like that. So always check the pinned comments. But all of the ones on that page still work. I'm not sure if I've got any more to make in the near future. But if I come across any, it's certainly a possibility. You're a little woozy. Oh, did he poison me? Yep, my health is draining right now. Shoot. Venom. I hate those things. Hail Caesar. We killed him. He gone. What's your karma at anyway? It can't be good. I don't know. I don't think karma does anything in this game, so it's fine. Nice. Easy XP. Alright. Let's go tell those people. Oh, get rid of that marker. Camp McCarran. Alright, let's go tell them that we did the job. Quick save.
A platoon of veteran rangers is like a tactical nuke, only tougher to scale.
Mm-hmm. I'm scared of a tactical nuke. I'm not scared of your rangers. Hey, can you guys teach me how to use that armor?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Glad you're with us.
Something I can do for you?
Colonel James Rasul?
I'm glad we could finally meet. My sources tell me you've done some good work for us. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
What's your role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
I'm up for hire if you need extra manpower.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but
I can
it's
cook a
hard to
mean
manage
rad roach.
an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into whoever's leaking the intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Bye.
Bye.
President Aaron Kimball. Alright, tell her we found her friend.
Hey, Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again.
Alright.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, you never warned me about the dangers in that place.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data...
That's not how it works.
I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
I'm thinking it, chat. I'm thinking it. Just a little off the top. Just a little off the top, man. I'm thinking it. Guy seems a bit stupid. 9,000 caps now. Talk to Captain Curtis. Where is Captain Curtis? Is he in here? Oh, is this for the trying to figure out who the mole is? Is that him?
Morning.
I think he was actually downstairs. Love this game. Hi, Makacha. Hi, Michaelis. There he is.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Okay.
Later.
Alright, so he gave me a list of people to speak with. So these are just bathrooms. No, I have to go all the way around like a peasant. Oh my gosh, why would they put a pole there? Did he meet them? He even tweeted about it. Met who? Brotherhood of Steel, perhaps?
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
About what?
My husband. He's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If he's dead, what does it matter?
You never lost anybody, have you? Not like this.
Like
never
12
had to
people,
think about
actually.
that person you love all alone out there, cooking in the sun like meat. NCR never leaves a soldier behind. That's what the recruiters told us. Promised us. We believed them.
I mean, I think this is dumb, so I'll do it if you pay me.
Caps. This whole rotten town wants caps. Nobody does anything just because it's right.
Well, then you go risk your life.
You want caps? You can have all of Esteban's back pay. NCR owes me,
Bruh,
and I don't even want the
she
damn
talks
money.
about how dangerous
Esteban's
this
body
is.
is laid out between some of the buildings.
No, never mind. No, I don't care. No, I'm not getting his body now. Screw you. You're gonna take that tone with me? No, he can rot in the sun. He can bake, and he's gonna feed the vultures. Dude, trying to guilt trip me for wanting to get paid for risking my life? Nah, man, your son, your husband, whatever he was, he's hamburger meat now. He's hamburger meat. Where is this guy? Hold on, local map. Okay, he's like further down the hallway. She's so toxic he got rads from that conversation.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got anything for sale?
Take your pick.
Oh boy. Mmm. We're close to that 12K. So like half the flamer fuel. There we go. 12K.
Pleasure doing business.
All right, anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base?
Yeah, other than that.
Did Boyd put you up to this?
Yes.
I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual. Later.
Okay. I have my question, because this is a morning stream and I can't watch at work. Besides the many crashes that seem now fixed, is the game being fun? Yeah, it's fun. Honestly, I'm surprised at how similar this feels to Fallout 4. Because I know there were many years between Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4, but this feels really close to like me playing the same game. And I'm kind of shocked by that. And I enjoyed Fallout 4. I played it all the way through 3 times. But yeah, if this crashes again, I don't know if I'll be able to take it. Over here? I've been really enjoying the stream, Mug. Hope you have less scratches now. I'm off to work. See ya, Emmys.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
You notice anything suspicious?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Anything else you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me control tower access key so I can check it out? She should say no to this. She doesn't know me.
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment.
She has no idea who I am.
If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if
You're
I
bad
were
at your
tied
job.
up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Yep. See you around.
She has no idea who I am. Wait, requires key? Oh no. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I didn't realize this was glass. I thought this was a hole in the wall, and I was gonna be like, oh no, I don't have a key, and then just walk through this and be like all mocking about it, and then I was like, oh wait.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
It's that sweet charisma stat kicking in, I guess.
Smartest move they ever made.
Nope. Where is that? I'm so confused. How do I get to that marker? What is that? Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Yeah, you're welcome for that. What if you met someone that couldn't be charmed or flirted with in one of these games? That's what this is for. This is called the backup plan. Very easy. Faust. 2 out of 5. F-A-U-S-E. No. F-A-U-S-E. No. F-A-U-S-E. No. There. Control tower access log. Soldiers on duty this week. Schulman Barker, morning shift. Howell Reynolds, evening shift. 619 enter, 625 enter, 1205 enter, 1211 exit, 1213 enter, 1216 exit. Huh? That's weird. Who entered but didn't exit at 6 a.m.? All I need to do is take like red spray paint and put I know. It's all spooky like up there. Then they'll know. I'll be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Wait, am I supposed to do something else here? Does it only talk on the radio? I don't know. I have the radio disabled because I literally was getting DMCA'd from this game's radio. And I don't know if that's blocking the quest from going. No, it's not. Barker, morning shift is from 6:30 to 12:30. And then he's 12:30 to 1800. So 6:30-ish, 12:30-ish, and 1800 is when there should be people coming and going. So Tuesday, 1 a.m. It was something fishy. Monday, 1 a.m. was something fishy. What if I just wait here till 1 a.m.? It's a stakeout. I thought I found my crook, but it was just Boone. So it's on Tuesdays and Mondays. Today's Sunday. So let's wait till Monday, 1 a.m. I've actually never cared what day it was in game until this moment. It's never come up before.
Lupa, this is Fruit. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
That music that I just heard behind me tells me you do know what I mean. I'm helping him with his back problem, chat. Report to Colonel Su. Who says I don't know what you mean and pulls a gun? Like, are you going to pretend to be stupid, or are you going to admit you did it and fight back? You tried to do both at once. Alright. Now we're looking for the Colonel.
Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
I caught Curtis radioing intel to Caesar's Legion. I had to take him down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
What? Where? I don't even know where the monorail is. Find and defuse the bomb at the monorail. Oh my god. What the? What? I don't even know where you keep your monorails. I'm going, sir. I'm going so fast. You have no idea. Looks like it might be upstairs. Yes.
The train is about to depart.
I might be late. I wonder if I had understood where to go, if I could have gotten here in time, or if that was just going to always happen like a scripted event. But I had never seen the monorail before, so I didn't know where it was. That boom was the sound of me being successful. I lied.
What happened?
Monorail blew up.
God damn it. How could I have let this happen? If only we'd caught this sooner.
Well, you didn't even stand up when there was a problem. You just yelled at me to do it.
This investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
I'm good.
Bye.
Bye. He's like, oh no, there's a bomb. Handle it. Doesn't even stand up. Doesn't even try to run for it to show me which direction where to go. He's just like, man, stranger, you should go take care of that. Alright, I think I can afford the regeneration implant now. Doc, wake up. I have money. I want upgrades.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy an implant.
Which surgery option are you considering?
Regeneration.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant is very expensive.
Here.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I just woke up and the doctor's asleep. Am I regening? Hold on. Stats. 246 hit points. Wait an hour. 258 hit points. Okay, I am regenning. It is slow, but I can now use the wait button anywhere to heal. That's very powerful, chat. We could just do that to get health back. Okay, awesome. When did I get -1 agility? I actually don't know. Is it because my leg is messed up? I'm not sure why that is. Okay, quest. Kill or disable Mr. House. How do I do that? Is that back in Vegas? Stands 2 hours to heal. He's standing there menacingly. Yeah, next time I fight the Brotherhood of Steel and we're in a shootout, I'll just hide around the corner and just stand there for 12 hours and come back through and they're like, his bullet holes, they're gone.
Move along.
Status tab, top left, you can see buffs and debuffs. Metal armor is -1 agility. Oh, okay. I really hate that I can't see rads easily. Like, I feel like it should be on the condition screen or just on the main HUD somewhere. I feel like I gotta dig for it. Why would you take out Mr. House? He threatened me before. I was literally doing jobs for him up until the point where he threatened me, and then I turned on him, and I've been full hostile ever since. You can top left of the Pip-Boy. The watch-looking thing. That thing? That's rads? Ah, thank you. I didn't know that. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Good talk. Did you watch the Fallout series? No, I have not. I'm not paying for any streamy shows right now. Wait, was this before or after I got the implant? How much money do I have? This was after the implant. Alright, let's try that again with feeling, chat. If you wait, your legs will reattach? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Pausing the game for a second. What did they say? Hey, Mike, I've been looking at this game, but I've heard it doesn't run well on modern systems. Are you using any stability mods? Yes. 4 of them. This morning, I had 7 crashes in 70 minutes. And that's when I downloaded my 4th mod, and it's been fine since then. But, yeah, it was absolute hell getting it to operate the first time. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Oh gosh. No! There's so many robots in here. I don't even know what's shooting at me right now. Thank you. Oh no. Oh god, there's more!
Still analyzing.
Can I post a link? Yeah, if it's related. So, I did not expect when I came up here that Boone and Eddie were not going to come with me. That became a problem.
Engaging.
What? Activate terminal. Open antechamber. Unauthorized user. Proceed? Yes. Quick saving.
Still searching.
Not big enough.
Still attempting to reacquire target. Targeting.
I just crippled my limbs. Oh god, this one's thick. There we go. Man, that regen thing is really slow. Like, it's there, but it's slow. There we go. Got some health back. Security override. Starting. Don't know what that's doing. Unlock control room elevator. Unauthorized user. Proceed, yes. Quick save. Control room. So you have to do this whole thing without your companions? That's a bummer. Unseal LS chamber? Sure. Wait, microbacterial infection. What? Oh, is that Mr. House? Oh, that's right, because he's like thousands of years old or something. Or not thousands, he's like hundreds of years old or something. So he's in this thing. I can't talk to him? Why can't I talk to him? Am I in combat? No, I'm not in combat. He won't talk to me. Dude, you won't even freaking talk to me after you threatened my life? I'm opening your pod. Come here. Hey, talk to me.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Dude, his pod just flying up into the air. Why am I doing this? You threatened me. You threatened me. This is in response to that. I don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
He threatened my life. I'm not sure what the correct response to that is. Unplug him from the Wi-Fi and put him back in the tube? No, because he just want revenge. And he might someday get a revenge. Goodbye, Mr. House.
May there be...
I'm not listening.
I have nothing to say.
Hey, he's worth a level up. Chat, apparently if you hit Mr. House in the dingle dangles with a hammer, you level up. Hmm. Quick draw could be cool. All melee weapons and unarmed attacks have a chance of knocking your opponent down. Can make Nuka-Colas. Just making sure he's gone. This might be one of the most chaotic playthroughs I've ever seen. Yeah, it's honestly, it's pretty interesting. So like, apparently in this game, if anyone who tries to kill you or threatens your life, if you don't forgive them and you kill them back, there's not a lot left in the population. That's what I've learned from Fallout New Vegas. Like, there's not a lot left in the human population in this game if you don't forgive people who threaten your life or try to kill you.
I've got your back.
I wish you had my back when I was fighting all those robots. Forgiveness is an important part of being a good human. Not when they shoot you with a mortar. Are you kidding me? When I met the leader of the boomers, and I was like, why did you shoot me with your howitzer 10 times while I was trying to run for the gate? She's like, I wanted to see if you were special. And then she's like, since you're special, I got a job for you. And I was like, no! And then I hit her with a hammer because she shot me with a mortar. No. Forgiveness is one thing. Forgiveness when they actively were trying to kill you a second ago is another. That's a whole nother thing. You're such a murder hobo. You are a liar, Mittens. I will not stand for that. Tell Alice you delivered her invoice. Okay. Excuses? Yeah, good ones. You ran at their gate? No, when they were shooting, when they first started shooting me, I was walking down the road. I wasn't even near their gate.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
As long as you don't threaten me. What do you got available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
I don't have the highest sneak thing. Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good
you're like
authority that the
Activision.
owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Someone blew
That's
up
a
the
bathroom.
monorail, right by our troops.
Some call it self-defense, Mutt calls it the 5-second rule. What? That's for food. Let's see. What's the next thing of the main quest? Is it the Yes Man stuff? Return to Yes Man. That's how long of a head start you give them? Oh, okay.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Mr. House is out of the picture.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
He was very understanding. I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
I'm kind of confused about what's going to happen here. I know he wanted to, like, integrate with the Lucky 38 systems to, like, take over or something, but I already got rid of the robot army that he wanted. I was like, nobody should have this, and I got rid of it. So I actually don't know what he's going to do at this point. Quick save. Actually, I'll make a separate save file. Wait, what?
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
I don't know what we're doing. I destroyed the army already. There's no army for you to take control over.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? Wow. You really blew up all those Securitrons at the fort. Great. No problem.
Bye.
See you around.
Now what? So I have to visit the White Glove Society. Oh man, when I went there they wanted me to relinquish all my weapons, which is gonna screw up all my hotkeys. Like, I don't have beef with them, but they want to break all my hotkeys again, which is really annoying. Also, the fact that these people stop following me every time I get on that elevator. You're gonna kill them all anyway, just like everyone else. Big Hippie, I have not fought the NCR, and I have not fought the followers of the Apocalypse, because they were polite and they were nice to me.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Is Brothers of Steel in Vegas? Not anymore. More like perverts of
Beg
steel.
your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
What about the Legion? They attacked me first. They're dead. Caesar's gone.
Adieu.
Salutations.
Yeah, honestly, the Brotherhood of Steel was the most hostile group I've run into. Hold on. It's for anyone who hasn't seen it. They came up to me and said, strip off your clothes and equipment or face execution. That's not an introduction. That's a mugging. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I didn't attack him. I said no. And then he attacked me. And I fought back, and like 95 of his friends and some elder dude poured out of nearby rooms, and they all attacked me, and I killed 95 of them in self-defense. How do they disarm your flying bot? I'm not sure, but they do. Alright. I'm just here to introduce myself to you folks. How do I do this? Learn about the White Glove Society by talking to one of its leaders.
How do you fare? Humbly at your service. A pleasure doing...
Where's their leader?
How may I be of service, sir?
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations.
Pedigree?
Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality.
I think that hat
we
is
live
too
in.
big for him.
But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Okay.
Indeed.
At Mukluk, what did you do? My phone crashed while watching stream.
What did I do? I'm trying to meet the White Glove people so that I can advance the quest. Oh, I completed it. Okay.
Someone blew up the monorail? Right by our troops?
House is dead. This time for good.
Alright, let's go back to Yes Man. So, wait, did I get my weapons back? Okay. Alright. Let's go back to Yes Man and tell him that about the list of people we don't have a problem with and see what happens. When this started, I thought he'd side with Mr. House. I was siding with Mr. House, and I actually did like 3 jobs for him, and then he threatened me, and then I was like, cowabunga it is. I honestly don't even really like YesBot. It's just, like, it feels like I'm forced into this story bit. Why did he threaten you? It was when he sent me to, like, Caesar's place to go through a hatch there. He was like, yo, do this for the greater good. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And I started to do it, and he's like, and just know if you don't, like, I will hunt you down. Like, no one double crosses me and lives. He's like, so do this or else. And I was like, bro, I was already doing it because you were paying me to doing it. Now you're threatening me. And that's when I started throwing hands.
I can't get over how brave you were to destroy all those Securitrons at the fort. You know?
He's not happy about that.
It's just gonna make everything so much more... challenging. Yeah. Challenging.
I'm not trying to take over the world, yes, bot?
Please, go on.
Leave the White Glove Society alone. They're fun.
Say no more, say no more. If you say they're good, they're good. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
What do you know about the boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They
Same.
fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base.
Right?
Talk about rude.
Right?
If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Sorry if that... Come back later.
Alright. I'm confused. It just says that all these are optional. I don't know how to advance the story. It just says that all these are optional.
Oh! The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been
they're
kicked around
raiders.
a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, how have the cons been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Muck went evil playthrough? Muck went self-defense playthrough. Do I have to hit ignore the cons? I'd be totally fine if he kills the cons.
Sorry if that was getting... Please.
This doesn't make any sense. He's like, tell me which factions you want to ignore. And... I don't want to ignore these other ones. I want his plan to take them out.
Okay, who needs artillery support? Not the good guys, that's for sure. If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That's 4. You got it. I won't say another word about them. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news.
You played New Vegas because of the show? I haven't seen the show.
Radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll help me protect him.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What does the override module do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of dozens of Securitrons at vast distances. That might come in handy. It's probably a good thing that you blew up those hundreds of Securitrons over at the fort. Controlling hundreds might have been confusing.
It's so many times he has sassed me about that choice. I'm still happy I did that. I don't want to take over the world. I don't want Yes Man to take over the world. I'm just trying to follow the story and see what happens. I will sabotage everyone trying to take over the world. I'll get it done.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
The Legion to make its move. I already killed Caesar. Okay. Now I have to follow me on these 2 again every time I get off that elevator. There's so many endings that you can get. Well, we're trying for the human decency ending, where we take out everyone who's not decent. And then all that's left is decent people. Let's see what happens. El Dorado Substation, Hoover Dam. Let's see.
Prim as a new sheriff.
That's it.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
I want to be on Muck's side, but he's making it hard. PG stream. The Yes Man ending. I mean, I don't trust Yes. Here's the thing. At this point, I feel like I'm forced to go Yes Man. Like, I don't really want to. I just feel like I'm forced to. I'm guessing he's gonna launch Skynet and kill all humans or something. Right now, the NCR has been nice to me, and that the Followers of the Apocalypse, or whatever they're called, has been nice, but I don't even know where they're based at. I've only run into them like 2 times, and they were Wanderers. It's a good thing you destroyed all those robots. Yeah, it is. We're safe. Now no one can take those over. I have 0 regrets about that choice.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
But a robot told me to go in there. Yeah, I'm supposed to go in there. Is there another way in? I don't want to fight the NCR people. She threatened you? Yeah, but she's just doing her job. Doing her job as a security guard is different from doing your job and firing a mortar at me 10 times. Do you guys understand the nuance? Boone, no! Boone, I'm not a part of this crime you're committing. Oh my god. Boone is a cold-blooded murderer. Power the substation. Override chip removed.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, I'm going. Wait, quest failed, you'll know when it happens. What do you mean? Hold on. Did it do the override module?
You better get out of here.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on it. I got stuff to do. Look, I didn't kill them. I'm just recycling. I don't want their stuff to go to waste. Wait, what? I lost the option to do the other quest? I'm confused. So there's another quest over here, but I lost the option to go do that. So I thought I could do them in any order. It looks like it's a choice. And if it's a choice, then I choose to go save the other guy. Why are you messing up the NCR? I wasn't! Boone killed 2 NCR. And I reloaded the game. I didn't want that. It's the trouble with bringing a cold-blooded killer as your companion. Just side of the Legion. I killed Caesar. Dude, when I met the Legion, they were like crucifying people and burning them at the stake and stuff. And I was like, you guys are messed up. You gotta go. Like, they had to go.
Milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper. Spiders? Spiders it is then. No, that wasn't. But she was already pouring him a brimming glass of spiders.
What's up next?
All you need. Just between us, Colonel Moore scares me sometimes.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
He's forcing me to sleep standing up.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Let's do it.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Investigate the area for clues. Examine the stain. You examine the blood stain, but you don't notice anything else about it. You should keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Just normal bloodshed. No bodies in the lockers. Someone probably just cut their finger in here. No big deal.
Morning.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
Probably ditched you for someone cuter. Oh no, I haven't seen him.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Yo, she ain't bad.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Alright, so see, look, the mouse has come loose. You can see it by my head. And now it's hard to move the lockpick. we go. Like, it wasn't even out of the game window. It was still in the game window. It was just going crazy.
Hello. Hello.
What? Oh, the ladder goes like over the side. I was like, why does this ladder just go through the floor?
Is it me? Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
No one can go upstairs without authorization.
Who's authorized?
Only NCR engineers or people with explicit permission from Ranger Grant are allowed roof access.
Why the lockdown?
The president is visiting today. Ranger Grant doesn't want anyone snooping around up there that doesn't have authorization. Later.
This is the control console for the AA gun on Hoover Dam. Examine controls for tampering. You examine the controls for any signs of tampering, but don't see anything unusual.
Hey.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Hey-o!
That tone was very unexpected. What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice. Bye-bye.
You better get out of here.
Contact! Check your fire!
Yo, I didn't do anything.
Eat this.
Had enough?
Honestly, kind of impressed that Boone killed like 10 of them. What happened there? I guess I got too close to a restricted area and they all just attacked, and then Boone fought back, and then everything went crazy. Oh god, I'm all the way... No! I'm all the way back here! Ah... Yeah, I took one step too far, and they all the NCR people that I thought I was friends with opened fire on me. Seriously? Yes. Hoover Dam had a nice lobby for post-apocalyptic. Maybe it got refurnished. Did Mutt kill bandits in the first town? Yes. The powder gangers? Yeah, I helped Ringo and we killed them. You could have joined them? They seem like bad folks. I kill bad folks. That's the reason I wasn't attacking the NCR when they started like going crazy. I was like, this is clearly a bug. Because these are good people.
I've heard of you.
It's clicking the same dialogue choices.
Glad you could join us.
Alright, I don't think it's going to open up any dialogue, but we'll click on the blood on the floor again. Okay.
Hey.
That's an elevator, that's the stairs. Engineer. Heavy trooper.
With Mr. House dead and gone, Vegas can finally join the NCR.
Yeah!
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We
went in there, I didn't find anything. Up here, there's just this guy.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
No one can go up.
I've always wanted to see the president's vertibird.
Sorry, no can do.
Speech 50. Pretty please?
Okay, just this once. Make it quick, though. I don't want to get in trouble for this.
I don't know exactly what he just gave me permission to go do. Where's the vertibird? This is the run where Muck kills anyone who looks at him wrong. No, I don't. If they threaten me or attack me, I fight back. Those are my rules. That's my creed.
If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Hey-o!
Alright. It said check out sniper locations. We need a soundbite for that? What, for the hey-o? Oh, there's like a tower over there. Maybe that's the sniper location. Don't shoot me again now. Man, they broke the mirrors. Now I don't know if I'm a vampire or not. Okay. Well, that's one sniper location. And there is a weird radio there. Hades 2 is in early access, by the way. I need a good game to come out that's not early access. I've recently, like, I haven't made review videos in a while, because, like, the last 5 to 10 games I've played were early access games. I need one that's finished. Oh, snuggle up. Expresses. Easy. Best hacker NA. Hoover Dam security report. With the president's arrival today, security is running a final sweep of the area, making preparations. Only members of the securities team will have weapons at the president's speech. This means all troopers of the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. We will limit people allowed to see the speech to a small number to reduce any potential risk to the president. I've gotten word the president is traveling with 2 rangers, so our security team will need to be on full alert. I'd still like to log my concerns about not having enough time to prepare for this, but we'll do our job here today. Security duty roster. You notice the duty roster has been accessed by an unknown login ID. It'll be a good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. The basics of the assignments are this. Rangers will secure the perimeter and keep an eye out for any external threats. Additional rangers are stationed around the stage and the crowd. Their primary job is to keep an eye on the crowd and make sure nothing funny happens. I want sharpshooters positioned at the following potential sniper locations. Visitor Center roof, Western Ridge, Dam Tower 1 roof. I want a radio up here to check in. Stay frosty today. Nothing bad is going to happen on our watch. Grant. Engineering report. Mike Lawson. We've received word that the president's vertibird is having issues with the flight control computer. I've had some of the techs here examine the logs that are sent, and we think we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has been given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as have our computers update the vertibird systems after it arrives. Mike Lawson. So one of the engineers is going to get to tamper with the president's plane.
House was the only thing keeping Vegas from joining the NCR.
Hey. Still no luck finding my friend. Still no luck finding my friend.
I can't move it anymore. Oh my god.
He better show up soon.
Hello.
So there's a missing engineer, bloodstain in the closet. There's towers to keep an eye on. That's one of the towers over there. The ridge. Do we have a sniper on the ridge?
Hey.
Ranger Stevens.
Hey, I heard about you. What can I do for you, friend?
Nice looking dog.
Thanks. We haven't been paired together long, but he's a smart dog.
How do you get his coat so shiny?
I brush it every day. 100 brushes.
Anything suspicious?
Nope. Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things. Thanks.
Can I borrow your dog to check out the area?
I don't know about that.
Come on.
You know what? I think it's best if he stays with me.
I couldn't even use my charisma?
Bye.
You know, that dog has, like, missing patches of skin. Didn't I just compliment the dog's coat? Maybe you should not do 100 brushes, dude. You're, like, ripping his flesh off.
Someone... I've never seen a robot like that before.
Get your own dog. We have a dog with an exposed brain back in one of the towns. Oh, wait. Can I up my perception for a second? Is that possible? I can lower my perception. Mentats. You examine the area and notice a bloody wrench and a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently, and judging by the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely. Ranger Bob. So I found blood. I took a bunch of illegal drugs, and then I looked at the blood really hard, and I think an engineer's our culprit.
Someone blew up the monorail? Right by our troops?
That engineer is just chilling.
Still no luck finding my friend.
That engineer is just
He better show
chilling.
up soon.
We got a sniper up here. We're supposed to have a sniper on the Western Ridge. I don't see that one. Imagine having to take drugs to see a wrench. Man. Examined for tampering. Nothing unusual.
Morning.
Morning. These are all guards. That's the guy that attacks me on sight. If I get too close. Not on sight, but if I get too close. There's a tower over there. There's supposed to be a guard up on the ridge. I don't see one, though. Has there been any crashes? Not since the 5 gig update. There has not. Save again. Done. Can't read that. That roster you read said there should be a guard on the tower too. Yeah, but the president's not here yet, so I was just thinking that they hadn't gone over there yet.
Mark, have you finished your security sweep? Well, hurry it up.
I wanted to report to him about the stuff I found, but I guess I can't. Alright, let's do this. Let's make a separate save file. And then see what happens.
Have you finished your security? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
I'm kidding. There is a sniper up there now. What? What? Who are they shooting? Mr. President, run! Eddie? They were all fighting Eddie. What? How did they get mad at Eddie but not any... What? How did they all get mad at Eddie?
Have you finished your security sweep?
This
Looks
game is
like
weird.
that's his vertibird. Now
Restart might be a bug. I've restarted the event. We'll see what happens.
Do you mind?
I'm supposed to keep a lookout for fishy engineers. You're looking a bit fishy. This is the presidential vertibird. Cool, where's the president? I probably went through the interior. Requires a key.
Hello.
It didn't require a key earlier. What? Is the president still in the helicopter, or did he come outside? Okay, the whole thing requires keys to enter now. I don't know if it's bugged or if I'm missing something just like silly and obvious. I've saved the president. Redundant fail-safe detonator. Oh, that seems fishy.
You're mine.
Alright, so that guy has a detonator.
Have you finished your security?
So all of this requires a key. The moment he says that.
Do you mind?
Report your findings to Grant. Grant.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Grant.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Grant. Grant, it goes boom.
I'm busy with security matters.
Oh, he actually left the helicopter this time. Grant!
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Is there a problem here?
You're the problem here.
I'm not sure what you mean. I think you have me confused with someone else.
I found this detonator in your pocket.
What the? How'd you... For the Legion!
Watch out!
Self-defense! The president just ran.
Security matters. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Good job today. I got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks. Good job today. I got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
I mean, the president arrived, and he didn't die, and he left. I think that's, you know, mission successful. You know, out of curiosity, I'm gonna quick save and see if this guy still kills me for approaching him. Nope. Oh, he actually looks like the art for the game. Like, that's the outfit for the art for the game. Can I go tell the other engineer lady that like her boyfriend's missing? Or dead?
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
So the crazy thing about why I had such a shocked look on my face, chat. This is my sneak skill. This is why I was shocked when that worked. That's my sneak skill. I did not expect much of that when I attempted it. All you had to do was think about making a video on it, and the Helldiver situation was resolved. Asmongold, lol, they didn't care. Bye-bye. Dude, yeah, when I was thinking about publishing the video that we recorded last night on it, and then the news came out that it was fixed. I was like, oh, well, it's already done. Okie dokie. It got resolved. Yeah, PlayStation back down. Through the power of 200,000 negative reviews and thousands of refunded games, PlayStation backed off and said never mind. They haven't returned everything to normal yet, but they said they're not going to continue forward with what they were trying to do. Engineers overworked so he didn't see you? Okay, well, we saved the president, I guess. Go to El Dorado Power Station and install the override chip.
Oh my. Can't run from me.
No, Boone, stop killing them, they're friends! Boone, stop! Boone, no! They're good boys! No, Boone! No! Eddie, stop! I'm traveling with monsters! Even though you've done good for the community, people think you're a punk. Oh, man! Reload to before we're punks. It was self-defense. That one wasn't self-defense. That one was just Boone being a punk. Alright, let's try this.
I'll
Wait
sit
here.
tight.
One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Found you.
This is not working the way I hoped. NCR infamy gained. Why? I'm running. I'm not attacking them. Stealth boy? I don't have any. I sold them all for money. Boone and Eddie are still down there? Yeah. Boone is killing? Oh my god.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Yeah, I killed them all. You're welcome. Alright. Boone, no, don't do it! No! Alright.
I've got your back.
This is the only time I do not have an excuse for the murder. And I would like to reload and do this differently, but I do not know of any other way to progress the main story, chat. I don't know of another way to make the main story finish. I have to go into this substation and tamper with it. Level 13 stealth? Level 13 stealth. Can you dismiss your companions and pick them up later? Yes, that would be just a huge ordeal. Like, the UI for the game makes that a pain. And I think they drop all the stuff they're carrying. They're carrying hundreds of items. Try using NCR armor. I don't have any. How can they report that you did it? They're all dead. That's a weird thing in this game. Yeah.
Move along.
Everyone just psychically knows everything you've done. Mike, you have invis items? I don't think I do. I sold all my stealth boys. When I was trying to get enough money for the implants I wanted.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one.
Thank you.
Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news. The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
All right.
Great. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there's only one way for us to win this battle and make it stick.
What?
We have to render Hoover Dam inoperable.
What if I just hit him with a hammer? What are you talking about?
You remember how the Securitron army at the fort got destroyed? For very, very good reasons, of course. Well, the problem is that's left us with enough Securitrons to drive off a weakened NCR for us. But not enough to keep them from coming
Wait,
back.
I don't want to fight the NCR.
So what we do is take away the whole reason why they'd want to come back. Smart, huh?
You want me to destroy Hoover Dam?
Not the whole thing, thank goodness. That'd be really hard. All you have to do is destroy the power generators. Without the generators, Hoover Dam's just a big bunch of concrete.
I don't want to fight the NCR.
It's just like the one you used at the El Dorado substation. Install the override module on the terminal in the power control room. I'll disable the generator failsafes, and you can do the rest. Good luck! See you at the dam.
Why are we doing this? Dude, can I... You're committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the Battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. Is there anything you want to do before you enter the battle? Do it now before you cross the point of no return. Freaking, I'm so uninvested in this. Let's just go.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Dude, okay, I realize this game has, like, so many branching paths and stuff like that, but right now, like, I did fight off a number of factions because they seemed bad. Or they attacked me, like, the Brotherhood of Steel attacked me, the Boomers attacked me, right? There were others I left alone. I killed the cons just because they seemed like horrible people. They were like, you know, like raiders and rapists and stuff like that. And then Mr. House threatened me, and that's when I turned on him. There's like 3 or 4 other factions I just left alone. You know, I did some side quests for the Fellowship of the Apocalypse and for NCR and like the White Glove people and stuff like that. And then now it's just, it feels like I have to do all these crazy things that Yes Man is saying. So I'm like, why am I doing this? So I'm just extremely just confused right now and not really invested in this. Those Great Khan Warriors NCR. Jeez! Okay, well there goes the big gun. I thought he said we were fighting Legion. Thermic Lance. Alright, I have no idea what this is. I have to pick this up just to see what this is. Is Is this a melee? What is that? Cool, it did nothing. Awesome. There we go. Let's see, items, aid. Oh, he's got a super sledge. I can use that to repair mine. Super sledge. Okay.
You need to get to the leg.
So since it gave me a warning about a point of no return, it feels like I'm near the end of one of the endings. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like it. I remember playing Fallout 4 like 3 years ago, but it was 10 years ago. Time does pass by.
You need to get to the Leggett.
Dam Tower. Okay. All right. It is 10 minutes past when I usually wrap things up. I will have to save it here. I'm happy that the 4 gig patch appears to have stopped the crashing, because at the beginning of the stream we had 7 crashes in 70 minutes, and then we downloaded that patch, which was our 4th mod to the game, and it seems, fingers crossed, to have been working. So we will save it here, and I guess we will see the ending of this branching path next time. 70 crashes. 7 crashes in 70 minutes. It was 7 crashes in 70 minutes. Oh, man. I will say, this game is pretty cool. I was definitely enjoying it way more at the beginning and the middle. Here, like where I'm at right now, my investment in it has tanked because of just like what the story has done. So I'm just like I don't even know what's going on. I feel like I'm not getting the satisfaction out of it I'm supposed to be at this moment, but we'll see how it ends. I'm guessing Yes Man is going to just like blow up Vegas or something like that with all that power he accumulated, but we'll find out. You can reduce the odds of crashing, but the game will crash at some point. Yeah, but every 10 minutes for 70 minutes is pretty insane. Like, when we were at the 70-minute mark and it crashed that time, dude, I sat there with just, like, my head in my hands, and I was like, if it does it one more time, I quit. And then we downloaded one more mod, which seems to have helped. It seems to have helped. All right. Well, with that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to the channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back this evening for the Monday Night Mutiny Monday stream, if any of you are interested in that. And I will be back tomorrow morning on Guild Wars 2, and we'll be finishing Fallout New Vegas on Wednesday morning. I'll prepare a backup game as well, because it sounds like we might finish Fallout New Vegas the next time we play it, and want to have something else prepared to continue playing if we need to do so. So with that, hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new to my stream, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to check those out. And a very special shout out to our dear patrons that keep this channel alive. And if you'd like to be a supporter, there is a link to that in the chat. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay safe, and I will see y'all later tonight. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
slapping you with my carrot.